turn out to be a little bit better, if not dramatically better than what you hoped for. So we're having a great. I had to mute everyone just to make sure everybody it's their turn, so we can keep a good background. But it's amazing. Yeah, I mean, I always say it's good to be here, but truthfully, a few times in my life I said, and they were not that good places. But yeah, tonight it is a good place to be in. So I'm happy to be here. I wasn't very happy to be in other places. Anyway, I'm happy to be here. Seriously, wow, amazing places. Haven't seen a few faces in a while, but we are going to talk about not so much challenges tonight. What we're going to talk about solutions as, but I believe good leaders focus on possibilities and hope over limitations and pretty much challenges. So yeah, that is the nature of life and nature of business, to have those obstacles and challenges come out through your way. However, I believe you have to scale your level and evolve to the level of your business. We can all understand how this is turning into something a lot bigger in different dimensions to where we thought it was a while ago. It is becoming more and more clear. And hi, Gusminder.
Yes, Ash.
Yes, I can hear a truck passing by. Okay, so
Gusminder, mute yourself, please.
We just going to talk about the possibilities. I have a secret to share with you, and that probably the biggest highlight of conversation. And you come to witness, not tonight, but over the last several months or so, that we were going through some challenges, and some of you wonder how come we maintained a good composure, and we were still optimistic, positive, and in fact more passionate about the journey more than any time. But even before any of the challenges rose and arose under the light and came to become known, some publicly and some at least to a few of our core leaders, that happened. And when that happened, we already seen those challenges in early stages. And parallel with that, we thought this is even going bigger than we planned initially. If not bigger, at least faster. So we would have to our game and up our game periodically and rapidly. But one of the lessons we've learned is not to share anymore with the public. The very first theme back in the days when this, it was exclusive private webinar for the founding. And then that realized, now I probably make you think about that. That was a good reason we started doing that, because we lead beyond the, allow me to say, intimacy and that inner circle of exploded beyond the borders. And it was hard to keep things in private unless we give them action, not to share with some people who might be curious or interested in the details. I personally take this as it's my life. And one statement should make you understand my personality. About this business, nothing is personal, okay? But my character and my attitude toward Onpassive is literally, or at least the concept of Onpassive, literally, hardcorely, do it or die. More than you think, more than you know. To the point is my existence is just for this journey. If I'm unable to deliver or to take this vision I have, even share with you, if I'm unable to a proper delivery to the public, it destroys me personally. My entire purpose and my entire existence is at stake if I do that. So you may think it's a business. This is one person or a few successful people are trying. I have bad news for you. You're wrong, and I'm not trying. Really do it. Literally do it or die. When the response bigger and the hopes increased, and I've gathered some ideas from you, at least motivation. There were other projects. I decided to make sure even if I die, that is unfair for these incredible inventions, breakthroughs. So take it a joke to the public without what you already know. With what you know. But I was working until this day, literally around the clock. There's not a given or hour by the second. These, the months, the years that I'm not available. It's after the clock. No, every minute is on the clock duty because I said make sure it's done because nobody. So the analogy of die is even if it takes death, I'm doing it. That's how stubborn I am. But the goal is not to die, to do it. As without the time, without the details, think you have a glimpse and you have some uh, scattered information here and there. I'll help you piece them up together. First challenge internal, like from the founding members. A few crooks joined us and literally invested money and campaigned to and destroy ASH MUfreh, even take him to prison, destroy his family, his kid and wife, heartless, careless. Whatever it takes, we're going to go and destroy who's really trying hard to difference in the global economy or market or improve some people's life. Yes, those animals who people I helped many aspects so naive them to to me, sadly, they were the corrupted. We built the entire business to do that because corruption is not limited to politicians. You could have corruption, in your own family, people who manipulate or uh, keep it lightly, misbehave. Sadly, those surrounded me in the beginning, a big portion of them. So I had to change direction early on. That's the good news. Work structure. It doesn't mean that we are 1% corrupt, but we got smarter, not to roll the cards. Look at that internal corruption among the staff who steal your, who go, or bills on your back, and they come and get salary clock while they're building their own business job. And that was a challenge to get it clear. Major challenge. I mean, I don't want to give myself an excuse. The Of course, mentally, I seem to be. I'm sorry if I'm talking about myself in this case, but seem to be, at least maybe in their eyes, or if you would agree with them, kind, nice guy. Let's take advantage. Some of them, they said, well, this is ASH MUfreh, big shark, big money, probably a billionaire in their eyes. Forgive me. Let's suck his blood. All right. Records of that. And do whatever it takes. My people that have changed their life, I paid for their living. So that is another challenge, and then their efforts, whether they're the customers or the employees and other partners that you didn't allow to get in the game, they were pissed. Had to uh, campaign their way. We were creating so many too fast for a number of reasons, but one reason, it's probably a common reason, is so much money or success around this journey. Let's piggyback in any way, and not caring if this is destroyed, if it lasts. We would have a long time uh, invasion to monetize over this. Long story short, it just got uglier, 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 uglier. And it made me realize that not everybody is so nice like you, Ash. There's some evil monsters among us. Even we created this as a revenge from those people. But sadly, in your backyard, in your home, everywhere. And I mean by that, our business. Now go back, tie this up to do it or die. I take responsibility. Nobody on the planet takes the responsibility of taking and making these dreams come true, but the guy who knows them and knows the value and the effect and the impact of those and how severely they will improve life. So I know they're worth to die even beyond that. If I can die, if I have to die, not if I can, uh, every day fulfill those dreams, I will do it without a blink of an eye. So tie the challenges with what I have in mind. This is one way to do it. Get, and made me realize how valuable is what we have. Even the little they know and you know. Imagine if I unveiled some of what I have. I would be resting in peace long time if I had shared that. So I just had to work harder, smarter, and definitely more careful. But not allowing anybody that we knew to get in the game, as we did previously. People I didn't know, I trust them. I gave them access. I gave them money. I gave them whatever. Yeah, sure, do it. That's how I am. And I think people are. Though I knew the market, but I thought like because we're doing something nice, we're attracting the people think like us. They're going to be behaving and holding the same standards that we have. Uh, but no, some people come, okay, here's a nice, it's pull their eyes out. It certainly was. I love it, and that's the biggest value that I've had in my life. The biggest value in two pieces. The biggest value is those challenges. If they didn't happen, I would have been less trained and immune for more. So the biggest value that I've gained, number one, and learned that how important is what we have. Little they know, and you know. Imagine the much more that you don't know. And the second part is do not trust it in a more precautious way. And that helped me. So I'm so thankful and grateful that this happened. The stories are endless and irrelevant. Like I could talk to you over a cup of coffee, you want to have a chat, no problem. But I don't have a secret about the past. And by the name, keep anything. Okay? But again, you have to go back and line up. That's not my target. I'm not here for the fight of those people. I'm not going to accomplish, even if I destroy them, whatever happened to them, or expose them. What am I going to benefit? The focus is the dream. So we went. So how can I protect the dream safely and not to get affected? There's busy work. You're just exhausted like a hamster, like spinning, hamster wheel. You're not going anywhere. That's busy work. And obviously, on the same, could be negative work. And there is productive work. Learn how to stay focused on the productive work. What get me closer to goals, to the outcome that we're chasing? That's all I want to share with you on a bigger picture, not to zoom in just some of the increments. You can apply the same in the different components of our business. Exactly. So when I've had the challenge in India, I went to Bangalore, the Silicon Valley of India. Build an AI company. Where do you go? You go to India, or you India here. One of the two. I lived in the Silicon Valley, California. It's not California. It is like naan and curry and rice or naan. So what I mean, jokingly, I'm implying that who's building those big tech giants? Indian for the most part, but other nationalities, with all the respect. It's a melting pot, no problem. But the vast majority are Indian. You gotta either bring them or go there. I've never been to India, and I'm not an Indian nationality, but I think I qualify, right, Gusminder? Absolutely, for what I've done for India so far. Uh, so I learned that I cannot rely on that. I cannot rely on whether in Bangalore or Kolkata. That's where it all started. West Bengal. We've been working around the clock, by the chair, by every piece of furniture, every equipment, every piece of software, every individual, and multiply by 20 with the manipulation that uh, I went through. but I never quit focusing on the target. So thankfully, I did have backups. And I want to be very, very clear. I mean by that, everybody ultimately on your team probably closed down India a long time ago. No, that's to be careful. And I want you to be careful with thinking India is an amazing country. But jokes aside, India, incredible culture, very, very hardworking people, incredible, so much potential for the most. But just like there are some bad apples. And because of the disadvantage, 12 miles away, managing this, I was a good target for some corruption. So to untangle all of that, you know how brutal it is. Finish talking about that tonight, nor it would be productive. We want to be productive. So what was productive to know that early on, even before I started working on a backup plan. And then it got worse. There was some dissatisfaction before you even know about the products. Some of them, their target is suck my cash. That's the bottom line. And have a good lifestyle and position. Take it easy. Secondary target is to do the, but with some dishonesty. Yes, sure, this, that, but there was some parts from me. And then when I find that it's a disappointment, and I have to take some drastic occasion. And then some occasions were impressive. Some individuals are my 5 years now. I want you to be clear. Don't say by nationality. You can generalize anything, or not to say everybody. It just advantage. So probably got a bad that was scamming in people, the wrong people, or some connections and paying. That happened. Takes a while, but it's naive to think or get away with it forever. The truth will always emerge. Always. It's 2024. If somebody believes there's a secret, where have you been? Have you been on something called planet Earth? Have you been with us? There's no secret. Everything, everything will be known at some point, especially the truth will always, sometimes you don't even know, or you don't even put the effort. It just, and we did what we did. I'm glad I had backups, and I'm glad uh, I would say, wise enough, calm enough, everybody. I didn't mix up, so I was able to differentiate between the good guy and the bad guys, and we had people, and we owe them, you know, until the last breath we have. absolutely my heroes. The other things I had in mind, because I want to know that Onpassive system is the first phase of Onpassive. Regardless of that chaotic, work environment in the back end, that's not necessarily needed for anybody. And sometimes you have to people who are working with you, you don't want to speak, they're exposed to you, or you caught them already. Sometimes you have to stay like play dead or act dumb. And it's proper, and you gather audiences and all of that. And the challenge now is to continue everything without a delay. We have put so much information to the public, more than I have to. Now, if I go back, I wouldn't share. I would share one product with you. Okay. Uh, and click. So you're driving on a highway that I-95 run and speeding 70, 80 miles. At the same, you have to fix that flat tire, which is damage caused. You still want to fix it, have to beat the clock. You have to be, while some of them were turning the clock so they can get paid benefits. So that's a challenge, is how not to affect the timeline, and also put the worst case scenario. What if they fail to deliver totally? Those two challenges, not to stop, you're going fast. Pair. Secondly, it could destroy you, and you would have, again, God forbid, but I was aware of it. The point is, you don't or set on hold the other phases until this is complete. It's taken longer than we wanted or we were promised. So those three major. So let's begin, backwards. So I said, well, we're going to move on, but secretly. So reason to pause to complete phase one, or three, complete 1 and 2. So started working on those phases, repairing, and the backup is an easy, simple. Open different companies, even different names, even I'm not involved, okay? And every product that you want. Just in case that is not up to, or it's been delayed further. I'll give you one example. I have built more than one Connect. And on that, okay? So the O Connect that we're using right now, we could live with it, okay, to a degree. But what's about to come out really now at this point, because it's complete, a QA. So by the time everything is firmed and tested, it will go live. So superior video conferencing system. It's going to be a new design, 100% stable, secure, scalable. Everything you want, some features, etc. All right. And I think we are only working on one possibilities. And the fact that you're working, let me say something. I'm working on virtual avatar for more than 2 years, okay? The virtual background. If you have 5 speakers, 2 speakers, whatever, or a small system, or a Microsoft team, or a small system, nobody's going to notice the quality. But if you're using a million, rally or protest online of a million people, it's a whole different game. So for the target that we're working on, what we've achieved, it's not the best we hope for. We still have, we still have ambition to reach a higher level. So you don't go for one virtual background solution. You have your team working on it. You consult with an outsource company. You consult with buying an open source from a existing company. Every system or software you have has somewhat reliance or dependency on other plugins or components from. Everybody uses something, with Google Translation. So many software. But do you need to create Google Translation or translation if it's just a secondary or a feature in your system? But if translation is a big deal, or it's like a cornerstone in your, you have to make your own. overall what you have is 100% authentic and genuine. So make sure you know there's some features, for example, let's say virtual background, video and image background. That's a whole business. There are companies, I can tell you dozens of them. We've collaborated with at least dozens of them over the past. Their main business and revenue, and their successful businesses is to provide the background. That's what they do. For us, it's one little touch. Yet we want to achieve a level that is not available on the market. So we've achieved 2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't mean you don't have a solution. No, it's just like your standards are not average. You have high standards, so what you've achieved is unsatisfactory. But it's so satisfactory to others. Chose to keep, but we believe we could achieve more. Nothing wrong with that. So when you achieve one solution, you don't dump that. You already know 1, 2, 3, 7 more other ways or solutions. If you choose any of them, you already have that. And nobody would know. Nobody would complain. We have a bigger ambition, more thing. It's like technology that we're striving for our level. Is that simple? And measure on that other parts of our business. How could I achieve more features at a lower cost with fewer people, payroll? How? That's a challenge. When you say, well, nobody does it, like, Zoom has 9,000 people. Yeah, GoDaddy has 9,000 people. You could say that. It doesn't mean it's impossible. It doesn't mean there's no first time every. So we worked on a number of directions and abilities in that, and of course, other features that we announced and some we didn't announce. Some are achieved, some are still, we believe we could achieve more. But what I share with you, and not even with our people, that I decided to build different teams and give them the expectations. And sometimes the backup plan went faster than the original plan. And better that you thought, oh my God, I need to ditch what we're working on for like 3 years. 3 weeks working on this. And I come and tell you something that I've had it for 3 years. Example. And if I tell you I'm going to ditch it, to me it's ugly or probably embarrassment. That's what your focus is going to, oh my God, that's a disaster. I tell you what, we could make billions with that. We could sell it for billions. But now is how good is plan B and C? And then when you know that, you say, oh wow, yeah, of course, this is your choice. So it should be B and C, and they're higher, for example, better quality, lighter, less, fewer people. Which one do you do logically? So I just want to say, OConnect is about to go live. which is a life-changing, and also the other, which I don't call it, okay, connect. You have no idea, not you, not my staff, that created or connect, that they know what the name or where it is or who the hell is working on it. It's, to me, it's gonna make you sorry, but I can say it to my brothers, not drop pants, okay? For sure, sure, it will drop your jaw. But make no mistake, that is a more bold work strategy I have been working for a while. And if I have a backup plan for even the team, even, I shouldn't tell you this, but I feel safe now to announce it, okay? Because I'm past the dangerous zone. So when I said I am going to change your life is because of the other phases. The first phase, it will change your life. The Onpassive, you know. So I cannot tell you what are those phases or get into those details. But if passive one, first one that you know, the ecosystem can thrill you, then it's a whole different game. We're talking about 2 and 3. And fortunately, you're able to complete the others, okay? So Onpassive is a big thing. Let's call it Onpassive Group as a collection of different companies, products, different sectors. We are going to revolutionize major industries. Eminently, I believe this is uh, an important year because now, after all those explosions and war zone that we are coming out, now we can say, okay. Also, yesterday I've touched up on the pay structure of Onpassive. My tea's getting cold. I deserve to take a sip. Cheers. Onpassive, that you know, got a lot of heat by so many haters. But if you can read intentionality and integrity, or know your human personalities, I think you already feel about what we have, and you understand where we're headed. Maybe the word is fair enough to describe what we want, rather generous. We have to give a lot more than we take. One evidence is what we had. Members were closed June 2022, almost 2 years ago, in a couple months, or 3 years ago. What did I say? 22. Okay, and next, we decided not to take more new customers until we reveal the new one, even if it's dirt cheap, and we're paying commissions. First, 100% giveaway. It's like almost a union. You're not a genius if you have discovered that, wait a minute, they're giving more. This is bad math. It doesn't take a genius to understand that we're not in it for the profit, for the company, with us a century. Okay, you could be with us a couple of days and know that we give more than we like. We would love to give more. That's our character, and that applies on the pay structure. I thought there's a better way for the global economy. And there's a better, more fair structure. I know it ticks off so many systems. I'm not doing trade with systems. I do commerce with God. I do what I believe is good, trade with God, and I'm happy what I'm doing. I'm a believer. I'm a strong believer, and I think we need to get validation or approval. It is necessary not to break comply, but it was essential to me to play by the book, saying I thought endorsing from the early stages when I decided I want to build this new revolution. Onpassive is a done deal. No, it's not a done. It's a done deal. And any product that you have, I have backup for. I have multiple versions of it, different teams that they're totally different. I'm at the luxury where I'll be able to pick the best of the best. I have multiple choices, 1, 2, 3, 4 in some cases, and I'll choose the best. So I have the very best single sign-on platform that ever existed. It is the only internet that you would need, the only safe one that you, and timing is ideal for us. Excuse and forgive the delay or the scattered ideas here and there. That soon will be behind us, and we will forget it collectively. But we were able to put a structure where we're immune and protect the shield from those, so we can continue and put energy in the right direction, where we can manufacture more technologies, more benefits, more positivity to our beloved planet and humanity. That's our mission. I'm glad it went this way. I'm glad. I was too naive a couple of years ago. If everything went just smooth, and then on these stabs showed up, probably would have been different. I'm happy they came in right now and they gave us that I would say, flexibility, the size to become better motion. Of course, you're going to have some of that and I don't you. It's not your fault because you don't have all the details, and there's no part we can give you all the details. Uh, so you could be lost, confused. House some days you're totally fine. I would too. Every themselves sometimes, right? So for doubt me and the business that we're doing, it's a compliment. Of course, you're human, we're human. No worry. But moving forward, I assure you, I guarantee that ASH MUfreh will change the world, and included for what's coming, what you don't know. Ecosystem will be a good start, okay? Obviously, it's being wrapped up. You know what's happening now. And make no mistake, I'm not, I don't have one shot to make this. It's done. Even if you kill me today, it's done. So it's a done deal. If you're asking what's chillax, that's a new pill that Chris Johnson's taken. Relax. It's a combination, chill and relax. Myself, that word. Okay, I like it, or you like it, so I said, let's make it chillax. I want to share a video with you for now while I sip water, and we can move on to the other topics. We will make this video on the main channel of Onpassive, and you use it and share it as of a few hours now. Give it up to our marketing team and Mr. Nazal. There's another video is also about to be from our media department, and it's lighting the upcoming event, but the World Police Summit taking place in Dubai on the 5th of March. It will last for a couple of days. And much more that is happening. And that's what it looks like going to be a very good week, especially if all goes well with Okanagan. Basically, a trigger will be pulled off to unleash phases, and we're excited about that. We're also chillaxed, knowing that everything is under control. We're fine. You should do the same way. And I just want you to know that they're really talented, hardworking people working around the clock. They are doing whatever it takes to make this happen. It's no longer ASH MUfreh and just one guy is chasing the dream. No, fortunately, we are blessed that there's so many people that have seen the vision and endorse the same spirit to make a difference, and they give it their, there's so many of us now at this stage. We're not doing this for business, and we're not doing this for any cause, but doing well and doing good for humanity. And we know we're doing it. What we have in different sectors and different areas of our life, it will make you cry, and it will be hard to believe. It's beyond magic. It's beyond science fiction. I'm telling you, no exception, and I'm no different than any of you, except I had a desire, great desire, that we can do better, and that we can make this earth a better place. And we're so pure and focused on that simple purpose in your life, good things happen eventually. May not happen in the beginning, but if you're working for recognition or for whatever benefit or some self or selfish advantage, you're going to be disappointed and you're going to quit. But if you're working for and you believe you can do it and there's a better way, eventually you're going to have things that you never thought were possible. Nothing but miraculous things happen. And that's where we are. Who knows? A few more meetings down the road, I'll be talking to you about you maybe that will make you lose. I mean, probably fill in the blank. So I think Mr. Guzman is going to fill us on the event in Kolkata. And John, if you can update us on our brother Bill Musk when you can. Hopefully he's doing good. And we want to know about the event in India. Perhaps, I'm not sure what's happening, to be honest with you, but I told you this event is taking place this week, and there's another event in Egypt also. I'm sure we'll announce it. Is happening this week, or specifically on the 9th. And yeah, there's a way to mute that keyboard. Yeah.
Sorry for that.
No, there's a way to mute. You know that your key, the keyboard.
Yeah, that is there, but I'm just afraid of, because I was having earlier mess up with this button, so I'm afraid that if I mute and then I can't speak.
Oh, I didn't know it was you. So that is something that yeah, don't just there's a ringer you can mute, and it will be silent no matter what you click. That's how I have permanently. It's good. Mute phone on. Sounds like I live in a lake. But anyway, that's how it sounds like, right? The beep, like you're in the jungle for some reason, like an owl. Tell me something. We can hear if something necessary you want to say. Gursminder, you can tell us about that event. John White, if you can tell us about Bill, and anyone else want to say something. And I want to get into some of the questions. I will see what can be, maybe I can prioritize what's important, and I can go over some of the questions. What I refer to is some of our leaders have gathered some questions or topics they recommend that we address in this meeting, taking advantage. Minu and Ron for allowing us to come here, because if I may be with Chris Johnson, his 3 and my 4 will probably crush it if we get some. So I'm glad we tapped into a crowd and take advantage to hit on those points with you. Gursminder, what's happening?
Yeah. So thank you for inviting me, and what a great updates. And for Kolkata event, this was actually planned by Rehan Sarkar and Harish Sharma from India, very dedicated founders, and by his team. And it's happening on just a few hours from now, on 2nd of March 2024. And so it will be a very professional type of event. So capacity is around 2,000, and they have prepared everything very like they have worked from last 3 or 4 months for this event. A lot of things happened actually, when we organize something. So Harish and Rehan are the main like organizers of this event, and it will kick off around like 12 time, and they also Oaknet live. That is 3:15 p.m. Indian Standard Time. It will be, I think, roughly 5 a.m. Eastern, I think, and everybody is welcome. And even Harish has messaged me to just tell you that so if you are free, you are most welcome over there. And all the
I'm $4. I worth $4. I'm not free.
But yeah, because God started in Kolkata, that is a special for you, Ash. I know our first office was there, and it was like in 2019 when you shared a memorable first glimpses of that Kolkata office. That was really memorable. And so it's like Onpassive when get from there. The event is happening over there. It's a special for all of us as well. And yeah, everybody is invited. And if Harish is listening to Harish, if you can come and invite for personally, that would be a good thing for everybody. But everybody is excited for this event. Our
so
founders.
there will be speeches, or would it be more like technical presentation products?
Yeah. So they will be talking like O Connect, O Mail, whatever we have, and then there is business over there also, and like a marketing event also. And our founders like Francis, he has traveled from us coming over there, from Bangladesh, from Nepal. People are coming to attend that event. Of course, we will be there virtually on O Connect. So like they have worked like a Wi-Fi, so that not wrong over there when we are live. So roughly Eastern Standard Time, everyone is invited on behalf of Harish. Are very dedicated, and their team actually, the organizers, the very, very good. So we love them, and you also know Rihan and Harish. They are very dedicated and very, very good fooders. So everybody's welcome over there. And but it's a very professionally managed. You will see in pictures and video whenever it's come. So invited, and especially Ash, you are most welcome over there.
Thank you so much. All right, John, would you want to say something, or keep it however you like? Anyone else want to go? So here's what I don't know. Maybe we can open the Q&A and allow you post the question if you have. So for example, Gladys has a question or two. If you like to post them, if you have them handy, so everybody can read and we can address them, or you want me to read or just address the topic, however you like, because there's many. If they're typed and I can run through, we could address some question. Would be metaverse or no, maybe. Yeah, go ahead, Chris.
I'm sorry, John is having something to read. If that's okay, my voice is shot too, but tell me how far that Bill is doing better, and he has been released from the hospital. Thank God. Body MRI on March 12th. So he's out of the hospital. That's a good news right there. So that's the latest. I've been trying to send him again, though. Thank you, John White.
Hope it will be good, inshallah.
Inshallah.
All right. So what do you suggest for the questions?
I suggest whatever you want to do. It's easier for you, Ash. You're helping us.
Yeah,
out.
whatever's
we have them visual so everybody can read it, instead of reading twice, we could just address them, because there's some long questions, to be honest with
you. Have to open the Q&A though, Ash.
Also, Gladys requested if she could just read it, if that's okay.
That's another way. Yeah, the question, whoever asked it, like Clistra is next. You could get ready. Terry Thompson, Gina Lee. So you could, I think that you're all here, except John White might not be. His audio is not coming out. I can read it for him, for example. It's not a long one. Yeah, and Jeffrey's here, Narelle, Julie, of course, Peter, Rogers, Collins, Manna. Susie McRae has a question. Andy Burks.
Can I say something?
Sure.
while we're deciding. Something you said about do it or die, Ash, and you used the word trying. And it's not that you're trying. Do you remember saying that?
I'm doing it.
Right. So one of my mentors, Will, same thing. Anyone would say to him, well, I'm trying to do that. He said, what does that look like?
Yeah.
And when you think about using that word trying, instead you should say, I'm doing it instead of trying, because you're right back at everybody. What does that look like? What does trying look like? And it just takes you back.
You're giving yourself a pass or an excuse. Yeah, if it goes okay, easy, just first try, doesn't go, no problem.
Yeah.
Try.
He had so many good lines like that. But when you said that trying, you go, I'm not trying, I'm doing it. And that is exactly what he would instill in us all the time. That, and if you said, oh, I didn't do it, I'm busy. He goes, you weren't too busy. You just decided to do something else with your time.
Exactly.
So you learn not to say I'm trying and I'm too busy. Done.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway,
I didn't have time.
I didn't have time. No, you
you have
chose
the
to do
same time I
something.
have,
Yeah.
but you're doing something that is not productive or not.
You decided to do something
Yeah,
else with your
something
time.
silly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So I always catch myself not to say that. But anyway, it's good to see you and thank you.
Good to see you. You want to go ahead with your question?
Yeah, I'll go with my question. Yeah, that's great. You know me, I'm not a, I'm, this is late for me to be up.
No problem. We'll
So my question was about O staff, and I was wondering if you had any feedback. Is the Onpassive seeing it? Are they liking it? Are there any new features? I'm sure it's in the pipeline. Just any updates would be great.
Perfect. Thank you. Very, very good question. I actually will pull up, okay, sheet by our. I'm going to give you the date, okay?
Yeah, that's great.
So, okay, update that when on yesterday, okay, the updated release on February 29, 2020, verified by the TM, okay, without part-time, the P and ST, let's just put those two codes aside. This release will be exclusively catered to the internal release for the Onpassive HR strategy teams. So as of yesterday, the new release 5, which is a whole new OSTAP, the one you've seen about, and that is already tested, and now, as of yesterday, technically in March, Onpassive, teams of Onpassive, including the HR, are now the beta testers of that. In July, late July, they have accounting also scheduled to be released, beginning with India, which is basically like your book or tax and payroll software. It's all included. So in a nutshell, OSTAF, we have created a different OSTAF that you've seen. We have recruited, to be precise, somebody who has built, Oracle has a master like HR system, and somebody who worked with them for now is heading our program and worked. So he's a huge business, you know, a massive company. But SAP and Oracle are some of the biggest. SAP, German company, and I believe we're fortunate also to attract some experts on the topic to be leading that. I have Susie for when we go live for the public or commercially. But
Oh, that's a great update.
I can ask.
Thank you.
Yes,
Yeah,
of course.
thank you. Like that added perk. Great.
We have a new Onpassive. Now we're gonna obviously gather together and strategy for the release. And a side note, we decided to make it a standard. Yet there's a light version available for the ecosystem. So what we have is going to be, and like companies have software and do some customization.
Yeah.
So that's one business model. Another business model is you have a that course basically subscription for smaller businesses. Okay, that is what we will make customization. Okay, that is available for then individuals in Onpassive ecosystem. On the side, we have that enterprise level.
Mm-hmm. For the larger corporations,
Yes.
I'm sure. Yeah.
But keep in mind, O counting, O hire. I think you know what O hire is.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
Yeah.
recruiting platform.
Recruiting platform. Yeah.
Okay, combined in one place, and of course you know that we have the facial recognition and detection for you know checking in and all that functioning out, and at the same time onboarding all of that. So I believe it will be the most complete management system in one platform. Add to that super scalable, and it will be for peanuts comparing to what's
Current
available.
prices. Yeah.
Yes, we
Yeah.
pay on those softwares across the locations.
Mm-hmm. It's crazy. Yeah. Well, thank you. I appreciate that update.
Absolutely.
Thank you. Mr. Is the master mute still on?
So
because
one word, 2024, as of March, you can consider we have a new staff, radio official.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Yeah. Minu, sorry.
Yeah, is the master mute on? Because people with questions don't have the mic.
But they can unmute.
Okay, Jean, hear us? Jean Aliba.
Yes, I can, Minu. Thank you so much. I don't know what you did, but it brought it back. And would you like me to go now?
Yeah, perfect. Let me find you.
Wonderful. Okay, thank you so much, Ash, Minu, Ron, for hosting this. I'm going to read my question here, and I thank you, Ash. I wasn't sure if it was too soon to ask this or inappropriate, and I totally understand if it is, but my question is, you have a fast-growing family of innovators and inventors in Onpassive. Are you able to share anything general about their first areas? For example, are they innovating in energy, transport, health, construction, or other areas?
That's big information to be addressed, but
That's what I thought.
keep it on a yes. Keep it on a yes for the areas that you. But as for the passive ecosystem, keep on that along with the experts we have on that our focus is to get this now complete within this year, rolled out 100% commercially, including the ASH bar. I hope you would be aware of that, but mainly our data center and of course the complete single sign-on is going to be completely it's revamped. It's remade. Okay? Well, it is being remade. Okay, including ecosystem, including OMail, completely remade. Okay, and that applies net. Okay, wait for that. So all in all, yeah, trim. There will be a paid version for it, like probably a different name. Some. So we have a bunch already, and a bunch that where they are working on. For example, we chose in different locations for them without even disrupting what they're doing or distracting their work. All we have, options where, so they made this copy, they made this copy, we wait, we'll take the best, or maybe a blend of both. But 2024 releasing the with some products that you don't know about. One word I threw yesterday was Avatar, including that, and just make sure that everything is available for or on marketplace. That is the first focus for the ecosystem. The other areas, they're only without any ambiguity. They're areas of our interest and passion.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Ash.
And we will make a big impact on those, not just to get in.
Thank you. Thank you. Looks like Gladys has, you have your mic back, right?
Yes, I do.
Thank
you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ash, for agreeing to take my, you did answer question number 1 already in the first address that you did. My second question is will Onpassive have its own transfer service for peer-to-peer lending?
Yes. We're going to call it Ash Kiss. So it's going to be your phone kisses my phone. We can transfer money. That's it. Yeah.
Thank
Virtually
you.
or like a tap.
Wonderful.
And that is a bad because nobody likes it. The users would love it. The market would love it for the convenience, for how much it will save, and abilities of making more, getting more for your buck. But businesses, they have been comfortable with their level, and they don't want anybody to get in the game and disrupt it. Good question, Gladys, Jean, and Susie so far.
All right, we go to Lady this way. Do you have your mic?
Hello, everybody. Hi, Ash.
Hello,
How
hello.
How are you guys doing? Perfect. Yes, me too. So, my question has to go like this. You talked about in the past the debit cards and India being the first part of that. Are we close to that happening? And then are we past the hurdles that are from the other countries, the independent ones?
Thank you, Sherry. Okay.
If you're able to.
So there are no hurdles in the other countries, to be specific. It's a process. It takes time.
Okay, process.
And for India, it's just about ready. Okay, it's just about ready. Tentatively, it was supposed to be end of February, actually, not March. I would assume a couple more weeks we should have a good clarity on that. That is India, but also we have other programs in Europe. Europe is covered, by the way, and some North American countries as well. It's a very, very sophisticated and complicated process. Lots of bureaucracy and regulations and approval documents. But everything is moving fine in a matter of time.
Okay, thank you very much. I have another question, but I'll let someone else go because I don't have to. Thank you.
Thank you.
What is that like? Like I'm gonna let you be tortured by guilt? Like I have something, but
Well,
just say it, Sherry. Go ahead. Yeah.
just say it. Okay. Well, I have
I'm not
questions.
gonna sleep anyway. India's gonna open it.
Perfect. So, was curious to know about. You talked about the tracker thing a while back. I don't know if that's something you can elaborate on. You know, that always has my interest all in so many ways. So I don't know if that's something you can still elaborate on because I know you guys. Well, I know there's two trackers. One's like a little device thing, and one's the tracker that the cops and people, for earthquakes and all that kind of thing. So I was just wanting to know how that moving along, if you can elaborate on those or not.
It's a big project. We are working on multiple devices. Some have been achieved, and again, not satisfactory to me. The size was an issue. So it's usable, but I'll be happy to give it away. Anyway, I have other projects in the pipeline, but I'm going to break down the objective to you without getting into the names and, stats of each. So there is the digital tracking, the web tracking, which is Tracker. We have that. As a part of that will be included, obviously there are different scales, okay? And we need AI features based on that because it gives you a lot of information. But some devices, you got valuables to the point where your wallet, your mobile phone, you could have a tiny, tiny invisible piece of, we're not going to say what it is, okay? That is able to track it just in case it's shut down, because some smartphones or most smartphones come with that, okay, but in case it's turned off or you have something, data or something important, or if it's completely offline, all right? So it's not going to be able to trace that. So we have that, valuables, including devices, like your laptop, your mobile, and those are targets, okay, for theft, for you can misplace them. And of course, larger objects and valuables such as vehicles, you want to be able to track them offline. Okay. And so that is revealed like a live GPS. That is another part of Tracker, the digital one, to have it on a live map, just like Uber Eats and the different maps or Uber, Lyft and all of those applications. Perhaps, and there is also personnel tracking. Children, women, and soldiers. Don't tell anybody, okay? I didn't say that.
Yes,
They're different devices for different purposes. So we have a number projects are going on all under the umbrella of the O-Tracker department. O-Tracker is
Gotcha.
ready, you understand, and it's at the level we have it now, it's GA, Google Analytics. And mark my word on that. ASH MUfreh on March 1st, still March 1st here, is at O-Tracker at the level of, as of now, it is more valuable than Google's. Time will tell.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
At the level as of it now. Of course,
Perfect.
for cost.
Of course. Nothing but value here in Onpassive. Thank you so much.
Thank you. That's for the bonus question. That's what we do.
Yes, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thank you. So Harry has a question, but we have Julie the question if you would. Then I will read the question for Comfort.
Thank you so much, Manu. Terry, and she's listening. She joined a speaker, but unable to turn it on. So I'm going to go ahead and read for her. I heard you mention a good while back about, and then I believe blockchain technology has the capability to be extremely beneficial to Onpassive in many different areas. If you have been given permission to speak about this subject at this point, in which do you feel is most beneficial to Onpassive? Thank you always for all.
Thank you for paying attention. And that's a good question. So far, it's been ladies, so no wonder the intelligence is shining. And first of all, I don't need a permission or anything. America. America. It's a free world. We can say whatever we want. So it's a vast topic to keep it. We're in the early stages. That it's a whole thing. Most people connect. Blockchain is just limited to cryptocurrency, all of that. No, we can actually apply it to the medical field for medical records and make that more centralized. You can make that available within the organization. Different departments access the same parallel way at the same time. Different products as long can use the blockchain. When we're talking about microtransactions, such as the wallet and so forth. So there are many uses of blockchain. We decided to create our own to the betterment of our products and betterment of the ecosystem collectively, push that data together, incorporate that with the AI power. I think we're up to something as well. It's not a quick project, not we are done with it, but I can tell you that we've attracted some experts who've done something impressive in that area, and now they are applying that expertise in the Onpassive projects. But we should move fast. Hope that helped, Terry.
Thank you.
That was a good question.
Great, thank you. So Comfort has a question, but Chris Johnson is going to read it.
Lord, knows why they want me to read it with this.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
No, it's okay. And Minnow, many people are struggling with their alternative email addresses, mostly because they did not know they could set up a recovery email addresses or phone numbers. If they totally lose their alternate email, lose their Onpassive accounts, are they planning to help us all switch email only to ease off the of having to lose access to foreign email addresses? I could send you that question if you didn't understand it.
Thank you, Comfort, for the question. Anybody with a better voice to say it? I'm kidding.
At least he doesn't have.
Okay. Is it on the list?
I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay,
Chris,
good.
can you send it to me? Or we can have, yeah.
I'm just gonna send them to it directly. That way we can keep moving on here. And it's coming.
Messenger or the list?
Right to Ash. You got it, Ash.
Thank you.
To you also. You can also put it on that question here.
Comfort, we've talked about this before, but I can happily repeat. Yes, the answer is yes. We do have a plan where there's not for the alternative email. However, some of the dependency is for the early bird founding member. So that behind us in a little while, it will free us from some of the security, because the manipulation was, and it got us in trouble, is when people multiple accounts and all of that too. But the end result is when people are actually buying the product as and customers. That's the bottom line. For that, we're going to have the mobile app. So when it's connected, your app is verified, you have an identity, and they're definitely a quicker method. So it is not a permanent thing. This is temporarily. And, that's one part where we said, if you know how to manage, we don't have a restriction on having multiple accounts, etc. But you should be able to manage. If you manage, we're okay. We don't have a problem for you with having multiple accounts. It's a passing thing. So consider we will have a way to accept new registration alternative email. There are definitely better methods, and for you in the future, definitely the live video support, O-Verify and facial recognition. All those different methods are much better. So we will not need it in the future. Hope that helped, Comfort. And just in case, for those who wonder, it's mainly because of there has been some abuse. So we wanted to have some security and limitation to avoid breach. I like simplicity, like you, Comfort, and anyone. I like just click and access and make the changes you want, including your username or whatever. So hope this helped. Next.
Thank you. We go to Casey's question, who's Julie's going to read it, if you would. And then we go to Lester.
So
after.
even the first guy question, a lady's going to say it. Okay.
He's got issues with Wi-Fi.
Perfect.
Guys have issues.
Hello, Brother Ash. Question is, with AI becoming big news in the media, many folks are concerned regarding its possible consequence in the wrong hands. How can we explain to those folks that Onpassive AI is and will continue to work they haven't gotten over Terminator series.
So that's science fiction, and obviously that's not real life. Real life is different. So the robotic AI that he's talking about, hardware, that is something different. We make the software of the machines, okay? We create it, so it's done by humans. Unless or until the machine can write its own software, then that would be a threat to us. That's never going to happen. So we tell the machine to what to do. So we're the owner of that intelligence. Anyway, the focus in Onpassive is to use the repetitive and predicted information and needs, okay, and to simplify it and to make it retrieve it quicker for the user, such as OChat and you know, the O-Verify application. So we make it you know, AI driven. So there's absolutely zero threat and danger, or it would never endanger our humanity. Specifically, what we use in our to save us time and to cut our effort in smaller and simpler, and definitely to achieve more in less time. That's the purpose of not complicated. We're not into the hardware machinery. That is a different phase, and I don't see any threat of that. Now, if you're talking about some abuse of knowing data and using data to act and make Gersminder's voice, okay, by AI, it's possible, all right? Voice, we're at that level today. I can voice and possibly picture. We're not talking about Photoshop 2002, okay? We're talking about now AI. I looks like him and talks like him, and you could believe him. Yet it's not him. That is dangerous. So with regulations could be controlled under, you know, cybercrime and cybersecurity always is needed, and it will increase in demand as we go, because it's like anything else, there will be always, and people would do the wrong thing with something that is probably meant to be positive or a good tool in our life. All right, when they first made the knife or something sharp, use it in the kitchen or in our food or whatever. Who knows how many people died by being stabbed by a knife? It would happen. How do you set that? So that's the law enforcement work or the authorities' work. For us, we're creating something nice. Somebody's going to abuse, they'll deal with the government. Let's put it that way.
Hey, Ash, I'm sorry, can I jump in? Ash, we got a few people live stream. Do you want that? So I can tell them to put it down, or you don't care?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. No secret.
Go ahead, Minnow. I'm sorry.
Thank you. So we're going to go to Listro. After that, 4 gentlemen back to back. So Listro, go ahead, please.
Hello, Minnie and Ron. Thank you all for having me here. Mr. Ash, I have a different question for you. Many brilliant men have left prestigious jobs that come to Onpassive to work. In your opinion, what is different that is drawing them to the company?
That's a good question. And yes, it is a question. I agree with you, Listra. And I myself, but it's to probably clarify that yesterday on 360. And in a nutshell, I think for the most part is one or a combination, one of the two or a combination. Following trust, the trust or the like, blindly follow them. The other part is seeing the vision and wow, I can do something more in my life, or finally I can almost on my dream, but faster track where almost I give up on my dream. So the flexibility that we provide to especially those profiles that you know some, alongside with seeing vision that we're working, it's a greater purpose than just working on a job, traditional job. So now, okay, I see this vision and I can be a part of that. Also, I see so-and-so, I see Lystra or Michael or so-and-so, you know, for the sake of illustration and example, but on, that means then for that reason, I'm on board. I'll keep it that simple, but I'm sure every case have their personal preference. And I'm interested one day to maybe have a open, hello, Dr. Ayman, what drew you to Onpassive when you don't need a job, or you were not looking, or you're fine, and why Onpassive? Or so and so, or that doctor, that engineer, that expert. You know, we have a number of them. I'm interested to know their say on that. From my side, I thought about it, and I think it's because who we have with us already, and some of the names that are not disclosed. Strategic names, okay, and of course, seeing the vision and the purpose. Passive is greater than just a job, so they desire to be a part of that.
Wonderful. Yes.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Lisa. So next, Peter has a question, but Julie's going to read it, please.
Also, Julie is going to read, guys. Okay, go ahead.
Doesn't have mic.
So, what's happening, guys? Hello, man.
Can you hear me?
Oh,
yeah, Julie.
There you go.
Yeah, Peter.
Oh, right.
Peter.
Great. Okay,
Thank you,
sorry,
Julie.
I couldn't unmute. Okay, I couldn't unmute Ash, so obviously I can now. Great to be here. Nice to see everybody. Thanks for inviting me on. And my question is, Ash, obviously Onpassive are building in-house card processing system to pay for commissions and to take money for products. Will be developing a system for outside businesses to have a card process system to take card transactions? Is that part of what the in-house system that you're building?
Right, Peter, and that's also it's kind of relevant to what Cherry asked.
Yeah, it was earlier on, but I've been in and out, so I'm sorry I couldn't.
Well,
I didn't get all the questions.
But sure, you have another piece of it, which is for the business, and the answer is yes.
Okay, that's great. Perfect. Okay, thank you.
All right, great. So it was Key, but Key already heard his answer. So wonderful. We go to Andy. Andy Brooks, please.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Ash.
Andy?
I had a question regarding. I have a number of sizable organisations and companies that are keen to connect. Is there a specific route that we should take when introducing such companies or organisations?
Very, very good. And we also have those already orders. So can I allow you to touch up on other areas of Onpassive? So there's some organizations, departments, or ministries, if you wish, at the state departments, for example, they have ordered some of the specifications for us to implement, whether AI or marketing or design or just traditional programming or mobile app, etc. So some robotic hardware. So they've seen some of our demos, and so we've had those orders on the side. At the moment, doing them case by case. So I'm in like, okay, what do we benefit from? Is it going to distract? Do we have to research only financial return, or do we have other benefits with having that credibility by being the software that is doing the department of UAE example? All right, that's huge. Okay. So this is how we do it. But there are different methods. Now for the products, okay, such as OConnect, everything we started each product as one company. So there will be an OConnect company where it caters to SaaS system, of course, the first one. And our goal is to think back to the ecosystem so the affiliates can benefit, but have a la carte or standalone where they can order it in game. Okay, so if somebody want to come and get a domain, a website build, or whatever with us and hosting quickly with us, ecosystem, that will be a different route. It will external website without the need for them to go to the eco. Perhaps some products like OConnect, there will be also other names known in the market for the video conferencing services we have. So there will be OConnect, let's say with the ecosystem, timing with the O, etc. There will be, let's say, Andy video standalone company. If just for the market, you can do it as white label. For some companies, they want a white label, they want to have the software, etc. Or some will have some request or modifications of the team. The VC will handle that. To businesses have preferences, and this is something I wasn't do in the beginning, but when you see the potential and demand companies, and you know the disappointment if we're just like limited to one option. In the beginning, we just want to make it simple, but now we are branching enough. So we don't have that route publicly, but let them see the new Connect, okay? And maybe, I don't want to say time, but down the road, shortly this year, we're going to have another product that is completely disruptive for the VC area. Discuss which route they go.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much.
You could hold them a little bit, and they would have more choices. But our interest is to cover them as well, to give them preference they're looking for.
Yeah, sure. I mean, companies they want someone to talk to, you know, in order to, like you say, almost white label or design specific. So thank you for that. Much appreciated.
Thank you, Andy.
Thank you, Andy. So by the time I'll bring Narag in, why don't we go to Julie, Gary, please, and then we go Jeffrey. Go ahead, Julie.
Thank you, Minu. Hello, Mr. Ash. Pleasure to be here. Question is concerning the company having our own pin process. If you're at Lib, can you give us an update or a time frame it will be ready? Update us on these if you are able to. Thank you.
Timelines. Eventually, we will be the payment processor for businesses and individuals, including that micro transactions we've talked about. Okay, like mobile, the Terry, I think, and the phase we're in right now. We're having, party resources available in the market. So we have a few, and we have that we capture for a higher stage when we have more volume, because of the volume and the diversity. There's not one solution that the ultimate solution will be our solution. Okay, it's available yet. Okay, but at the moment we use other vendors and payment processors. But a few we haven't shared with you yet because of the predicted volume that is coming.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ash.
Welcome, Julie.
Thank you. Right. Thank you, Julie. Here, Aral, it's your turn, please.
Hello. G'day. Hello, Mr.
Hi, Narelle.
Hello to everyone from Australia. I did send in a question. I'll just read it to you. And I have just one other question after that. A question that's coming to me over here is that there are quite a few that are not links in OTRIM Australia. I don't know about other countries. I haven't asked. New Zealand is also included in that. They have said that they tried everything, as in clearing cash, whatever. Is this a concern from the back office, or do the tech know about this? It has been said that maybe it could be the internet provider, however, or our mobile provider. However, I use the same provider and I have no concerns with my OTRIM or anything like that. So,
No problem, Narelle. If you are seeing the same thing, there might be something. Our team will check. Julie, can you leave that in red? Copy that to our as a pending task. And I'll convey that to the team. They're to access from other countries, so they will have them check it from Australia side, or any advice they would recommend.
Thank you.
But it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah,
they also said that McAfee, which I think is a security
antivirus,
may be part of it. Like I said, I use Apple products. Not quite sure whether McAfee is applied to my I can get through, and that's why I can see all the open links.
McAfee is not on the iPhone, for example. That's the way to try it. Try it on
yeah, I did. I tried it on my cell phone and on my links and everything work. So not everybody has an iPhone, so it's just something like you said, it can be passed on.
Sure.
Holding it there. The other one was, and just a bit left field. You talk about like the card. I wanted to know, because one of the big concerns over here with a lot of businesses, they pay such a fortune for their FPOS machines to be able to use the FPOS. I'm not quite sure what you call them over there, card machines where you insert or tap. But yeah, I just wanted to see an availability, because I know a lot of them use portable ones. A lot of them use them from certain banks that they're with. But the fees on those FPOS machines are just outrageous, and now they're passing that cost on to the customer. You know, taking it in or accepting that what is. I know American Express itself has a very high percentage, so a lot of people don't use that. So that was just a little question that I wanted to share.
No problem.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, with that, we go to Jeff, please.
I didn't read. No, don't highlight it, please. Julie. Okay, go ahead.
Can you unmute, Jeffrey? We cannot hear you.
Nope.
Is it a problem? We still can't hear you. Why don't you play with that? Maybe come back, and then with a message from Dr. Mago, Julie.
Yes. Let me do this.
Thank you.
There you go. Hold on.
After that, we go to Lori, Ivy, and Oliver.
Okay. Could Ash say a little bit about OBLAST strategy? How and when we can expect its implementation? Will it be overlap? Go simultaneously with Connect release to the masses? How and when able to will allow to submit proposal? That's question number one. Should I ask the second, or should you answer that first?
Let me answer that better. So about OBLAS and as well all other products, we wanted to hold them until the release of Connect, whether because Connect or mechanically, or so that the rollout process goes smooth. So for those reasons. And I'm going to ask a question from Collins Manna about the pending withdrawals. So, and also another reason for not rolling out more products is we want to clear and not releasing more products and not even accepting more payments for OpenNet, the first paid product. We have a pause on that. At the same time, we have not released more products, though we have them ready. So we're literally leaving money on the table for us and for you, perhaps. We wanted to clear out the commissions, make sure that Connect is out the first upcoming official release, and then that will get the others get unstuck. So everything to be lined up strategically just after this first step, which is OConnect official release, clearing out the withdrawals, and then opening with more payment processes and move on to more products, if that makes sense. So that kind of like combined 2-3 questions in one.
Perfect. Thank you. Could you brief on Egypt, Africa, Arab event, and how can we help include countries not attend or benefit from this event?
More of an O-media area. So there are 2 things there that I would say more, but primarily they're more striving for better technologies, AI, education, and media. Those are the areas that are primarily. All those countries have the common, and some, not just limited to. However, some of these summits they do is they exchange information and collaborate for some of the companies where they can help them advance or at least align with the rest of the world. So that is the goal. So yes, we are not limited that have attended, and there's no restriction for who can do that. And politics as well, countries, regimes, and all of that. But for us, we don't say no to anyone, and I think we have more work than we could ask for.
Thank you.
Great, thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks, Julie, for reading that. We go to Laura, then we go to Ivy, and then Oliver.
Hi, Ash. I'm real excited about the medical things that are going to be coming through Onpassive and stuff. And I was wondering, would Onpassive do like a medical insurance in the future that, it'd be a lower cost or implemented doctors and things?
If I tell you my objective for this target and purpose tonight, I'll be assassinated. I think that should give you the answer.
Okay. Thank you.
Great, wonderful. Thank you.
They don't like what we are doing, period. And it's a big industry.
Okay, so go to Oliver before we go to Ivy.
Yeah, I am Ash. Yeah, my question, the first one was already asked by Julie. So the next one is, will that be running in our own AI data center? And how far are we with our AI data center?
Thank you. Well, good to see Oliver.
Thank you.
I shared I work with Frank. He's also from Cameroon. Another sharp guy. So he reminds me of you constantly, almost every day. So many sharp people in Cameroon. I'm sorry. I think you also wanted to ask about the payment processor too. I covered fairly.
Yes.
The data center is set fairly to go this year. Okay. I don't want to say 6 months away and all of that. You never know. This is not a small project. This is a big one. But if all goes well, we will end up this year having the entire ecosystem hosted with us, payment processor, everything's up, especially ONet, OPAL, all of that. You have to have your own hosting because there's something called AWS.
Yes.
They're yours by force when it comes to hosting. For those who don't know, Amazon Web Service is the host most businesses use. currently, including X and GoDaddy and everybody. Okay, they're not.
Yes.
They have no see, and they don't mind taking your children, not just your money.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm very optimistic it will be this year complete. It's not a project the site that we're working on that. I have to tell you, our IT team did incredible work. They basically traveled to every continent. They traveled, they will come up with something that's disruptive, something that is unique, and it will be cost effective for the users, the company, environment friendly, the whole nine yards. So I changed that game.
Okay.
For decades, it's been almost exclusive and monopoly to a couple topic, and that's why they dictated the price. With you, the technology is a bit outdated now. You know, the servers that you used to use in 2000, like Google 2000, the size machine you needed back then, you could replace a home by one device today. You understand that?
Yeah.
Size, effective, cost, everything has changed. They're monster machines.
Yeah. Then the other question, my other question on still on the AI data center, are we going to bring in other commercialize our AI?
Both.
Why I'm just like AWS, I do have the S3 that is like it's like meter. The more data comes in, the more money they charge you. So
Yes.
the earlier we house all our
Yes. So remember, there's a standard ecosystem needs, okay, SaaS products. Then there is level that we open to the public, okay? So let's say, remember Andy V's business model?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
let's say that's not OConnect, but it's like another video conferencing application open to the public, and that requires hosting. So we need to have our own hub, of course, our data center, and to be able to cater to any demand. So that is the case. So it will be different, but you know also we use Monk, the graphic. You know that for the media.
Okay.
So it's not 100% AWS. I don't know if you knew that, but we also use Monk. People, you don't have to worry about that if you don't know. Yeah.
Wow.
Thank you, Oliver.
Thank you.
How about for a nice break, Mr. Ash? In just a few minutes, it is Oliver's birthday, March the 2nd.
Oh, wow. Wow. That's a beautiful date.
Hey, it's also Ivy's birthday for another 8 minutes.
Another minute.
You better get in happy birthday, Ash, or I'm going to fire you.
So, what is it, like 1901 or 2001? Because the pattern here, 2, what's next? 1. What is it? 81, 91, 71?
Ivy, say something, Ivy.
Oh God! It is when I saw that going to claim it, I'm going to tell everybody that Ash is having a birthday party on birthday. That's all, and that's what we have. So, yeah, thank you so much, Ash, for tonight. It's been amazing, and The third, always an auspicious date, all over the world, 3/1. So I just know that all that we've done tonight and what is going to go forward from now is going to be a good thing. As you've said, like I like the alternative lifestyle. Like you have having two of everything. Okay, we have 2 eyes and everything. So if we always have a backup, it's really nice. That is really important. That is showing that we're going to go a long way and we're going to be around for very long. So I had also written in my comments that I happen to live next to the Blue Origin and the Lockheed Martin offices. And just like Mr. Oliver was, when you think of other companies, like we just living next space giants, I also think that will be a greater giant. So every time the third building, I look at it and I say, Onpassive will be here one day and will be bigger than all of them. And we have so many instead, you know, the wealth of knowledge that God gave on computer. We have them in the city, you know, because they also run the visa offices. The visa office also is next to that building. So every day it makes me think of our expansion. So I just want to say all that you said tonight is, and I just did not, it's not like I don't question. The question I'll ask is whether you think of coming to expand in Colorado. You just have, those were the comments I had made, and I told Mino, I said I would just say something that is on my heart, and I just want to say thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. How you said it, to be there, okay? I don't like to replace or bankrupt somebody or get them out of business. Yeah, there's room for success to everyone.
I sent Marty. Marty has not looked at it yet. I sent him the pictures of the building. I said one day we'll be all together. So thank you so much.
Of course.
Yeah.
Thank you. So with that, we go to Ben. Then he has a question, Jeffrey Moloch. So Vincent, please. Vincent? Okay, well, let's go to Key. Please read Jeff's message. And Julie Wynn is going to read Satya's question.
Hey, Minnow.
Yes, yes.
It's Jeffrey. I'm back on. I refreshed, so I'm good now.
Awesome.
Thank you, Minnow, and thank you, Key. Good evening. Mr. Mufareh, it's so good to see you. Thank you, and everybody here. Thank you. I'm glad to be the tech guys here. I think they're awesome, and I'm right in line with that. We've had some recent advancements in blockchain lately. Some of them are great. The DeFi was a no-brainer. But I do know that you had indicated earlier that the blockchain that we're going to be using and the blockchain that we're developing, along with like your AI, it's going to be for internal purposes. But I'm wondering if we're ever going to look at maybe making blockchain as a service, something that we'll do along with the other data system things or data centers. The platforms as a service, or maybe will we at some point offer blockchain as a service, do you think?
Initially, like I said, more good to see you as well, Jeffrey, and I. The guys, we're so blessed to have them. The intelligence Cameroonian and all other tech guys. Yeah, there are different uses of that, but initially our goal is to keep it, like to have it for internal use, for applications as standalone, and secondly for the entire ecosystem and marketplace to basically have that data monetization for marketing purposes, for replication, all of that. So that is the initial thing. To go outside that, of course, for transactional pieces, whether it's the finance or medical, all of that, that is going to be the second phase. So initially, we're going to keep it for our users. Secondary, at least internally, and second phase will be to go beyond that. I still did that. We're offering that as a service. I didn't get to the point where we're planning to offer it as a service. There will be a better person to talk about that. I'll be if the scope of work we have right now is going to lead us to that eventually. I am not so much interested in it, but if they have a better view and why should we make it available for companies or individuals, we can definitely benefit from that.
Thank you. Wonderful. Okay, Miss Julie, want to add your question, please?
Yes, I will do that right now. The future, connect to switch from desktop to mobile and from mobile to desktop.
Yes. So what's the question?
I guess he would like if you have reading
comments.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all. He please add on behalf about the future of Connect to switch from desktop to mobile and switching devices. I guess
right now we have it available on all those different and I don't know if the Tech Pro know that mobile app of ecosystem is an authentic, it's an original. Understand the difference. Maybe Collins can address that one of these. Connect is going to be authentic. The switch is easy right now if you're logged in the ecosystem and you close the device, you open the other device, but to have it to where the active that you have open as a part of our AI progression, eventually, if you close one device or the computer shut down, something John White asked is really good. Okay. John White asked, okay, I'm going to say it, it's okay, unless he's able to talk. And I'm going to mix it about the switching technologies or applications between in Connect and everything else. John White said, what technology innovation is most challenging to develop, with which one has given you the most joy and satisfaction? So let's take about the most challenging, the part, what technologies are challenging. For example, one of the challenges we had, you would never know it, okay, even know that we're working on it. So let's say you're now on Connect and your power goes off, it goes out, okay, shut down, or your machine. If you're a speaker, your picture is on the screen. That's it. You cannot see it, you cannot talk, you cannot, still gonna hold the place that. And that is challenge for us. We're told that we're like almost 2 weeks away from, and it was a blocker. This Connect, and I finally 2 days ago I gave the okay and the green light to go without it, because 0.99 of us would never experience that. But in case you experience it, it's a challenge. But I think we're to the resolution to that. When we solve it, if your power goes out, gets freezes or whatever, it's not going to affect the application. And AI is going to know which application you're currently using. So it's almost like you just devise, but it will be on the exact spot, exact session as a synced application. It's synced all across the different devices. So we didn't solve it. It was a challenge. If that helps you, John White, to know what was some of the challenges. One, we have so many. We're changing so many crazy ideas. We believe there's a solution to everything, like one. Okay. So that's the thing. So it's in time. You're not going to have any devices. It'll be seamless, but even more than that, your account is from where you left. It's almost like saving your work automatically. Let's say you're typing mail and you have like half a page. Something happens. Let's say your internet goes down. You lose that. So it should save. Hope this helps.
Charles has a comment to make, but we go to Niraj. Niraj has a question and hopefully a question. And then we go to Charles. Niraj, please.
First of all, thank you, Minu, and thank you, Ron, for the invitation. And yes, question, and it's a related question. So my first question is about the bulk payments. My question was, is the test complete of 100 people? And if yes, then the other payments from which email? Because a lot of people are getting spams or understanding whether it is a spam or it is related to the same. So if you could throw some light on that.
Glad. Thank you so much, Neeraj. That's a good question. I'm glad we're aware of it. Okay. In general, don't ever pay money to get money. If somebody's trying to abuse your email by saying pay this because you're going to get that, don't ever. Onpassive doesn't ask you to pay money by email. Okay? And if anything happens, we will always give you heads up to that. You can only just use your card from the main marketplace. That's how you can subscribe to our product, and that's the only way. So we don't send email, we don't put a pop-up or Facebook or ashes like collecting. That is genuine. All of it, scam. You see the headline, delete, don't read. I would never ask you for money. I don't even access it. I don't use it. I'm not going to send you an email to ask you for money. Not the company is going to do that. There's a marketplace, proper shopping cart, checkout through the system. That's the only way. All right? Don't respond to anybody. Nobody's going to collect money on our behalf. Now, mail has some issues. That's why we had to pause it. So we had issues, we paused, and if all goes well with the backup plan, we might not need an email. It will be through or verify in the backup office. So we send that link by email. But I would say inconvenient and difficult. It's not user friendly. And for that reason, we paused it. The truth, okay? And the second or the next upcoming one, the mail, rather it will be handled, without having to go through the scaling issue. I think with a short period, I'll be able to address, to check everybody's paid out 100%. Very, very close to that. Okay, so we're going to clear things out without to stage it, as previously we did, with a better option, without go and do the KYC by email, an external company. It was not my preference, but I took that over zero. I had to give that moving at least slower, more difficult, but then zero. Okay. So we, it's not a difficult choice because it was not smooth. Decided to halt that.
Thank you very much.
The good news for India, will be able to pay bulk in the car. You would have to order. It will be by order, and it's an option. Have to. Our goal also to have net pay. What do you call it? Net banking in India. That's it would be instant, but it's limited to a day 100,000 Indian rupee INR rule, and they're going to give options. Okay, so the net banking will give you the card. Yeah, I'm still spoiling them, but I guess
I will also get Indian or here in Canada.
You have a good advantage. You can play anyone you need to, and you can play Canadian when they're in trouble. Yeah.
You're giving money over there, I'll go to India. Then when you're giving money here,
Okay, with that, Charles, also comment, please. Thank you for your patience.
Oh, thanks, Minu. Thanks, everybody. I actually have a comment and question. I'll start with a comment because I am overwhelmed with joy today. So just so you get this business in 1 second from the day I listened to you the very first time, I already anticipated these difficulties. As a matter of fact, it's still record timing for what's been accomplished. Not that I don't need money. I do need money than anybody else. But I also do understand take time, right? So I'm ultra patient. And I'm really overjoyed today, especially recounting what you've gone through. We are just at a good place. We just see the good things, and I also knew that this project is divine. And because God gave it to you, He will give you the people to work with you and to get you out of it successfully in time. And when God gives you a project, the project is delivered in His own time, in hours. You may want it today, tomorrow, but He has His timing. And He has let you grow and quick so that you can now overcome. So I'm very glad. You talked about phases. Being the first, you talked about starting phase 2, phase 3. Never mind the dependencies. And really comfortable hearing that. happy I group. Okay, so it keeps me at peace wherever with this company. Okay, so thank you for everything that you've done, accomplished, to you and to the team, and all of those who have believed in you and the vision you want. I just want to thank everybody. Okay. Now, question. Today in the market, we have devices of resolution. I know you have once told us that our O Connect can go up to 8K. Also said, but because it can go up to 8K, doesn't mean we can use an 8K because of that bottleneck of those devices. You also mentioned to us that Onpassive is going to become devices, hardware devices that can handle the 8K. So it's just going to make lightning speed. Now, the question is, any updates on those hardware devices? If it's possible for you to talk about it, if not, it's coming. It's a done deal.
We're done since April 2020, roughly a year ago. You cannot release them and you're not satisfied with the product to where you want to take it. Now is the time. So since we're coming to the stable and viral commercial release, it will be more reasonable to include other and add to that the payment processor, the commission want to start into selling devices, technologies, tools before nailing Connect and clearing the pending payments and having a long run, for the purchasing reasons. So there's nothing else to wait for except the strategic plan in the logistics, but they are done.
That is good to know. That's going to take us at another level as far as the competition.
Great. Thank you, Charles. Thank you. We have a question from Benny that Julie's going to read, please, and then we go to Joyce.
How many more we have left?
That would be it.
So who we have? I'm sorry.
Benny has a question. Julie's going to read it.
Okay.
And then Joyce is going to make a nice comment.
Hello, Mr. Ash. I did do a withdrawal, up and down, still waiting for the response.
It's not processed, so yes, some people requested from October, did not receive. So I'm not sure what's the question. She probably hasn't been aware. We have paused the wood, and that is what we just talked about. Almost ready to clear all of that out. So it is not a problem. There's no issue. It's just there's a delay in the of that. The truth. I'm not saying we have payment from last year pending, and that's why we're not accepting more payments. And that's what we've been talking about the whole session. Soon will be addressed, so you will know.
Thank you, Mr. Ash. And Joyce, please.
Thank you, Manu. Hello, Ash, and thank you, Ryan, for this platform. I comment and say I'm just so excited about what's going on and where we're going. And when you were talking about the challenges that you had, and because of the challenges, it's made you the person that you are, and it's taken us to the point where we are right now. And in life without challenges, the bigger the bigger the dream, the more adversaries that we have.
The harder
And
the
so
battle.
that's
Yeah.
right, the harder the battle. But you have come through the battle, and I know that God is ordained you for this. And like you said, it's a done deal. So we are just so excited to be in this place that you decided to bring us along. And when you said when a locomotive train starts to go, they're upping it. And so I'm just really blessed to be here in this space and to be in the place that God has allowed and that you have brought us along with. And when you're talking about all these things that are happening and the people that you've attracted, it's just amazing, Ash. And also you, to the team, and to everyone that someone said that what made these people attract positive and intelligence attracts that. So you're attracting the people that God has placed in your path to be there. So thank you again so much. And the team and everyone that's working so hard behind the scenes, where you don't have to do this, but you do it because you have the heart for people, the heart for humanity, the heart to love. And like when I met you, you were just that person. You were honest. You were intelligent. You were down to earth. You were funny. You were loving, and you made all of us feel like we were the only person in the room. And I know you to radiate from you what you've done. Now we're able to see differently, and we're able to do life differently. We're able to to love people more and to accept more, and just really appreciate you for all that you've done, for all that you're going to do. And it's going to happen. It's a done. People stop worrying, chillax. We got this. Thanks.
Thank you,
Chillax.
Joyce. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Joyce. Means a lot from you. You just have to up your game and get better. And I agree with you. Not only I wouldn't give up, I wouldn't do anything else. That's the only thing I would do. I was born for this.
Crash. I sent you your phone from Narelle. I think you should probably look at that. I left her a little there too. Something you guys could probably look at. Might make sense. Joyce is Michigan. That's why she is who she is. That's Michigan blood there.
Incredible. Incredible. At least she didn't sell it out for a warm case.
Also for your panel, Dan is ready to sit work and Rafia, if you have anything to wrap it up beautifully with Julie. Go ahead, Dan, or Rafia.
No, I'll say a couple things. Thank you, Ash, for everything. All my had were answered, so I didn't pop in and say anything. As long as everybody here believes in this this process and this journey, and the process is going forward, and as long as everybody stays engaged, it's just a trust issue. We all trust in Onpassive and Ash and the team that he's put together, and you're comfortable with all of the processors and the team and everybody that you've put together. So that's that I have, and I just we're just blessed. All of us are just blessed to be a part of this, and this has been. And you know what? Oak Connect is running perfectly tonight. Everybody is so clear, and there's no issues at all. And this isn't even the final version, so that's exciting. Thanks again, Ash, and thanks everybody. It's been a wonderful way.
Appreciate you, Dan. Thank you so much. I'm glad.
All right. Norel messaged me that John White has a hand raised.
Yeah.
John, are you?
He's texting me right now. I don't know if he came back. John, unless you got more.
And while we wait for John right on, let me say what's up to all. Thank you, Minnow. Hello to you, Mr. Ash. Mr. Ash, I know we talked about some products tonight. Most of my questions has been answered already. Is there coming sometime in the future where we'll have their own devices which with passive on hardware? Take for instance, mobile devices.
That I'm sorry.
I might be lagging because I'm on a hotspot. If someone else heard what I asked, could you repeat it?
Go for it. Go for, one more time.
Okay, I'm asking if sometime in the future, we talked about products earlier. I have a product that, say, for instance, using a mobile device, a phone, laptop that is infused with passive on hardware. That's what I'm asking.
I heard you exactly, but I'm okay.
Like
to
for instance,
give me an example.
Apple has their own devices with their own hardware. After that,
are you saying like our software works in a specific or the other way around?
Yes. Specific hardware, specifically.
Not we haven't had a plan for that yet. I'm not sure if I completely understand you, but or you're.
So Ash, what he is trying to say here is, for instance, the Apple hardware and they've built it with iOS, and you have the Android tablet and Onpassive have something like that.
Correct.
No, not that we planned anything yet. Any reason for that fail? Why would we do it?
Well, I'm just
to
asking
be
because
compatible with every provider or device or hardware provider with any operating system should be compatible.
Yeah, but I know that eventually we're gonna very soon we're gonna own it. So that's why I asked that particular question.
I get it.
If we own it, then we would cover every.
Got it. Yeah, not yet. We're not planning to have any exclusivity of that on that direction for now.
Okay, understand.
Want us to start thinking of that?
Yeah. I think, or even at say for instance, I'm using a hotspot because my internet service here in the Bahamas was in Elutra actually was down all day from about 10 a.m. So I'm on a hotspot just to be on this webinar from my phone data. So would we have something that with O-Verify, not O-Virtual, that would solve that problem?
Understood. Not yet. Okay, so you're Raphael. You know what's the problem, man?
Uh-oh. Wait. Disclaimer.
I'm kidding.
Disclaimer. Disclaimer.
Or wives to be specific. They have high expectations from us. We're not that deep, okay? They really think we're that complicated. No, we're so you probably have too much expectations.
Well, my thing is that I figure you had all the easy questions earlier, so I just will give you one for your brain at the end.
Thank you. Okay.
I
I'm
think
good.
with that, we go to Julie. You have your questions. Yeah.
Wait. Does she have a question? Because Niraj has a bounce question. Julie, got a question or? Can I? Because he wants me to hug him and stuff if I don't give him his weight. So come on,
Sure.
Niraj. You owe me. You owe me, Raj.
Yeah, definitely. Ash, one more question. Can you activities for March 2024? You talked about the version. You talked about clearing bulk payments. You talked about launching new products. Could you also touch up something on traffic and if you're allowed activities that we expect in March or later?
Have you been talking to Rafael before? Actually, that I know you. I know you, Neeraj. Okay, you're asking for others, but I wish one day would become like we've got enough for the day. We're happy with that, but we have to realistically allow the company to do what's possible. Okay, if we have that tense, everybody's like focused on one area. A common area is like the withdrawal. Another common area is to don't have withdrawal. They want to generate money, or basically given money for nothing, and they're expecting to have enough traffic to create that. This is really overexpand, where others you might have, and I like that too. Everybody's valid. There's no wrong or right. Okay, it's just a preference. There may be having some person some products, or they want to have more products open in the market, generate more revenue. Others, that's it. They got what we have now next, like entertainment vibe. So have their own prediction, expectation, and all of that. I really ask, and I hope you can understand. It is more productive to let the company achieve what's possible, what's realistic, in a proper manner without having pressure. Oh no, ouch! We have to focus on this now, and we really have our hands are free possible way, time, full resources. There's nothing else we're behind with it. Let's finish, and I think we're doing more than any company would do for you. But you have to make up your own common sense. And I'm not saying to judge, please. Everybody understand. He's an amazing guy. He's asking for others, okay? And he asks amazing questions. So I'm asking everybody to think about, make common sense. So if you're focused on that, does it make sense now to get into other bonuses or traffic, or for us, for example, to release the commercial and open the payment processor again, or add more, release the previous withdrawal, open more, so make up the connection. You would probably decide maybe it would be healthier to talk about this maybe in a couple of weeks, once that clears up. And to everybody, some people come with a question previous to the session, and that's what they had in mind, and they ignore it throughout the session because they just set their mind for that. So make sure, I think it's fairly addressed, or you can make up your own analogy about and walk away with understanding, and it might be probably more, I don't want to say appropriate, more meaningful. Everything is appropriate, okay, but it probably be more relevant and meaning another time.
Thank you, Neeraj. I know our call here Onpassive sweetheart. Janet, you're crazy busy taking notes, and I know you wanted to back, but you're just gonna have to say something.
Yeah, I'm sitting here just doing some but listening. It's nice to be here. No, I've enjoyed being here. Always love hanging out with all of you guys. You know, one day to just meet, seeing everybody. That's it.
Thank you.
Thank you,
for
Janet.
all we do.
Yeah.
And why do you call her the sweetheart of Onpassive?
Yes, the princess. All right, Miss Julie, you probably have a question. Julie, when?
Yes, I do have a question, but do you have or wanting to have them ask the question first?
I think I went through my list.
Okay, all right.
Yes.
Let me go through the list really quick.
Did John Boy got a chance to speak?
Here.
Ash, check your phone again.
Can you unmute?
John Boy, can you unmute?
Who said that? No, that's not true.
Yes.
He's a naysayer, Ash. I don't know how he got here, but you might want to check that. What you find out from that.
The name. So I can,
You want the name?
Yeah.
Chris McNair. I sent you the whole message.
Oh, you're all doing your text. John White, go ahead and speak for it.
Hi, John.
Can't hear you, buddy.
You hear it? John?
It looks frozen to me.
No, he's just skinny.
That's it.
Lost a lot of weight. John,
found
can you speak? Now we can hear you. But
We heard him slightly. Yeah. Speak up.
oh, did
John. Is that him or somebody else?
I think somebody else.
It was him, Ash, but I think his internet is, because for me it's frozen, so it's cutting in out.
Peters, Julie would read that.
John, call my cell phone.
Yeah, yes, Manu. Look at the question really quick. Hold on. At what moment do you feel that Onpassive will become a Google, Apple, Nike, Amazon, Sony, and what milestone must we across? What must we cross to achieve this status?
It's a very good question. Yeah. The main thing is I do believe it will be, and as Ivy, she envisions that we're one of the big players at the global stage. do believe we will be. It's hard to know when. I mean, but I know it will be a household name and brand, recognized the big dogs provide in the common stages. What's your feeling? But I know I'm talking. A couple of years.
I can talk on that.
Please.
Not in the future. Now we are now. If you go to Dubai, you go to the train station, you go Abu Dhabi. You all the tourists that are going there, I think it's already catching them. That's my belief on that.
I agree with you in some areas, like we are okay, or we're more impactful, but I want to also be more practical of what we offer and the daily uses of a broad customer base. We're not there yet, okay? The many people use Google app for different reasons. They're there yet, okay? It was, okay? Thanks to our media marketing departments and the way we do things, you know, we have a style, we have a swag, if you wish. But I know we're going to be there, and I know we will be more merciful and more, people would trust us more in terms of uplifting humanity. That we were truly intended to improve their life. Despite who they are and where they come from, their ability and all that. If you're no value to YouTube, let's say, if you cause trouble or hassle, you're out in a blink. Have 1 million or 10 million customers. I have cases, I know, millions of followers, years and years and years to build that customer base and followers. You work so hard to build it, and one tiny violation, nothing to them. You're a value to them, and you increase their bottom line. Yeah, they keep you. But anything else, you're out. Nobody cares about it. Nothing with heart. So that's advantage I believe we have. We're distinguishing our humanity and heart. And or to you or to Oliver, as ASH MUfreh, I have never sat down and I wish we would have this many people or this number. I never. But what I do is when we're building something, I know this could attract so and so. So my duty and my part is to be prepared for that, so we can serve effectively. I never. Oh, I wish we could. I wish we could kill. No, I don't have that mind. Maybe my son has that mind, but no. I believe we were created to add value to everybody, not to take value or not to take away value from anyone. 3 hours and a half if you see at the top.
Mr. Ash, will you please allow one more person? Len Nakamoto has some either comments or questions. Go ahead, please.
Well, thank you, Manu.
Yeah.
I have a question regarding the future, ASH MUfreh. You know, we're talking about today and all that's been happening, but I really would like to know what your vision is for Onpassive and where it will be 10 years or more from now.
I love that question. That's more rational. I would say definitely will be done with the first 3 phases on Earth. Is the time I'm actually lower. I'm 50 years old, though I don't look like I'm aging in any way. Thank you. But I don't plan when I'm 80. I don't plan when I'm 70. Mental capacity or any other capacity I have. So I'm working so hard that within the next 10 years, I do everything in my potential, including the main 3 phases of Onpassive, which, and they will definitely reach in every aspect. 34 or 35, there's going to be a very, very distinguished difference between the life before Onpassive and the invention, our daily details will be every. If you ask me my wish, or maybe at least I hope for that, may God lead us to as fast as possible to the right people and more talented that they can carry the mission along, and we can speed up the process effectively without drama, manipulation, and abuse, like the previous couple of years. I'm hoping that because we get better every stab, every exercise, every challenge. As Les Brown says, if you can look up, you can get right. Every time we smack. In the next hour, we're trying something else. You cannot crush us. You cannot crush us because we will do this. We're doing it for the right reasons. So I believe it will be better than 10 years. Time reasonably at time line. there has to be obvious noticeable difference between the for Onpassive. Say now, okay, so 2020, the life is something now. I would be, I'm almost confident front position, much better collectively from today. And how old would the Rob Gorman be?
85. 85.
He will be sexy and hot and young too.
85 years young.
He doesn't like his uncle. How old is your oldest kid, Rob? Your first kid?
First kid is 51. 51.
Older than me. Wow. I'm going to be calling you Uncle Rob, okay?
Rob could be your daddy.
But he's in a better shape. My dad looks like his brother.
He said, "Easy, Johnson."
Oh, I heard him. I'm in Sydney, the computer. I heard him.
Just open the window. All right. Who else? Minu.
Julie,
anything
and
else?
then run and put a bow on it. So, Julie?
You want to take a look at the.
Yes.
You have 1, 2, 3,
Yes.
4 highlighted. No.
5. You know what? We have questions.
No, I miscounted. No. How many? How many? 1, 3. Remember, Narelle is pending. 1, 2. Three, 4.
4, and mine is 5. So we have 5 left.
Go ahead, Julie. I'll wrap it up after you're done.
Okay. But Lynn just spoke, so let's address. Okay with you, Mr. Ash?
Yeah. Tell me.
Yeah, it's right here. He spoke about physical. Well, let me get to him.
So which Rob?
Rob Woman.
Okay.
Right
Your
here.
daddy. Your dad.
Yeah. He's here. He can ask it.
Would you please have Rob ask the question?
Son, how you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you, son.
How many sons do you have that you can mix?
Can't mix them up. I got 4, and I guess you've been added to the mix. So there you go.
Very good. All right.
So, yeah, my question was about the physical products. I know you had alluded to the fact that since April of last year, there's something that's either finished or just about to be finished. Will that product be available, do you feel, to the public, or will it just be available to the founders initially?
So there are a number. Okay. There are not a couple. So hardware, equipments, and devices and wires and components for OConnect. That is the first wave of hardware products. So obviously, past this month, it would be a more reasonable time to start deploying some of them to build within the ecosystem for OConnect. Doesn't mean out in the public can use them for other, okay, but they would be more meaningful and branded and perfectly work with Connect. Put them out to the public, though we could put them on a public website, but we're not that hungry for sales per se.
I got it. I'm ready to rumble. I sent you a package. You should get it Monday.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You didn't have to. That's
I know.
very nice of you.
No.
Yeah, I'll pick the office for you.
Oh, no. Don't let John anywhere near. All right. Thanks,
Rob. Appreciate it.
Julie, when?
We have a question from Pat Perrin.
Yes, she's asking about the. Go ahead, Julie. You want to read it, or should I just address it? Go ahead.
Would you please address it? It's products that start with letter B, O, B something. So.
Yeah. So I'm Avatar yesterday. What else did I say?
There's
maybe I was giving an example or something. Anybody else remember our conversation yesterday?
You were talking about booking.
Yeah.
Oh, booking. Okay. Yeah. So what? Well, do you think asking about? She's asking about the breather. Okay,
yes,
but
breather. So let's read it just so that everyone could hear the question. Mr. asked, as we spoke before about breathing, concentrate. I am curious if when you said yesterday, there are another OB coming, if that was breathe right. Wahoo,
no, that's booking. Yeah, or over. Okay. So let's put it this way, Pat and everybody else. A device. Oh no, they're in trouble. Well, let's put it that way. I'm not gonna say what it does and why and all it does. So it's done, and I think it's been nearly done. All right, completely done. Haven't done mass production, and we didn't strategize a market plan for it. Okay, that's it. So the product that you and I know, Pat, and everybody is a breathe concentrator machine that runs pretty much for a lifetime, is done. As a prototype, as individual tests, understand? But we mass production. Nor had to roll it out. It just, I guess, it's either not a priority or not the mass or mass demand as it would have been during the pandemic. And in that, I really oppose the profitability aspect of it. I feel like we just like produce give them away. So you do a head count, how many people would need everybody. Maybe we can make Connect. I'm sorry, on OBLES. We do analytics. How many people are in need? Get their addresses. Get database. Is it reasonable? I make it and ship it to everybody, or we can create a campaign if it's overwhelming. And everybody gets a device and they breathe for life. It's oxygen, guys. How do you want me to tell that?
If you took that device to a national conference, which is done once a year in the United States, and get feedback from therapists and organizations say would be.
Yeah, I have more of that. I don't want to get away also having about cancer. Okay, and if I put any information out to the public at the moment, my life is at the limit. The other thing is, the breather is not just about the medical benefit and component and, FDA, corruption and crap. I care less about that because it does work and it does save lives and it's inexpensive and it can last life. So it goes completely at the opposite of the logic of the medical system that we have. We can suck your blood, your health. That's how it goes. So if they not be exposing the other breakthrough that we have, you understand?
I got it.
That's something I'm not ready with. That's probably it.
Okay.
If anything, there's no solution to everything, or again, they have been on a picnic away from planet Earth. We have anything has a solution. But there's no to bring that to usability. Don't get me going, please, because you know how I feel. I'm sure you feel the same way, Key. Insight.
Yes.
But like Len said, that's one of the things I believe. Sometime from now, we will make it better.
I'm relaxing. I'm relaxing, Ash. I'm gonna watch the rocket launch tomorrow. I'm relaxing. I'm chillaxing. I'm chillaxing, Florida. Not there yet.
Nice.
Almost.
Nice.
I'm in Georgia.
All right.
I was stuck on 95. What you're talking about? Bad wreck on 95. Sat there for.
Well, drive safe.
Thank you. And Julie, is it your turn yet?
It's Jennifer Dickinson in the house. Manu, it's her question.
No, she had the flu, so you can ask. She's probably listening.
She's sick.
I can ask. It's a platform was in 360 for agenda scheduling. Is it just personal use or will it be business? For example, I manage both. Okay, we should move on to the next questions. You've answered it. The next one is asked by someone through Chris. Hi, Chris. I have a question for Mr. Ash. If you feel it or valuable, out on Onpassive website. I was reading about our partnership best moments. I noticed that it came out in February 2023. In the article, it was 1 year, and after either party could extend if agreed upon. I was just curious to know if we are indeed partner with best moment once again. Thank you, Shin. May you continue to enjoy your family. Happy healing.
So you read the question, and hello, Chris Johnson, the hero.
Someone's got to be a hero.
We're just the help, and he gives the hello. Who was that? I think they're going too deep, reading our agreements and all that. Yeah, our agreement is still intact, and I don't think this public matter. It's like kernel thing.
Yeah, they wondered if that's an appropriate question or not. So
Some people just go too deep, and I wish one time I had the life to read, to go and read.
Okay. Your turn, or you
I
still?
think there is one more by Dr. Helene.
Need to be read and signed.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
This question is more kind of like a private matter, and so I won't read it. But Dr. Helen, if you could.
My answer is I don't care about it.
Oh, you. Hello,
Why would you care?
Hello, Brother Ash. Always feel blessed each time out to speak. We still have pendings. Are we going to cancel that upon receiving our commission?
Just talking about old ones.
Yeah, so you're going to receive those, then they will be marked as successful, from pending to successful, and then you can reload if you have commission. Initiate another request.
Answer twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have to cancel and to change the wallet or the method.
You're spending yourself.
I have a question. Whenever Minu will allow me, and I will jump in.
Hello, Minu.
Go ahead, Julie. You wanted to say something?
Yeah, there's a question from one of our founders.
Just stand by.
Julie, go ahead.
I have just one very short question that you have already mentioned about Ash Bomb, but you changed that to Ash Kiss. Are we close to hearing Bomb or Ash?
That's the Julie question. Yeah. So I was again. I have nothing but open transparency, and I get in trouble for that. I don't know why people don't want to be transparent. Like your legal team, and why did you say that? Well, why should I say something? Okay. I know I'm gonna get in. So this was set to be in November, believe it or not. Nearly 3 months, okay? From some, I'm going to say some greed. It is an outside direction. It's not in, or some direction was sucking our time to such, and we recognize that. We stopped and decided to go in a different way. So make the plan, the math 4 months below that. Matthew will know when.
Thank you. Manu, there's one more question that.
Then we go to Gusmender, please.
Sorry, Gusmender, just one more. Is a question I believe I'd like to know. The question was asked: what percentage founders have not successful connect? But if I may to a bit, saying what percentage of founders have successful connect?
Of course, and